Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week we did a lot of clearing out of those ugly bugs from the north of our factory, and we have secured a lot more room to expand. So yeah, I'm guessing today we are going to use that room and build some new blocks. Especially given that we do have all of those advanced machines unlocked. And to make this process a little bit quicker, in between the streams, I have done some maintenance work. I have removed all those old walls. I have added some artillery outposts along those new ones. I have built this iron mine to start clearing out this patch, because it is also kinda in the way of our main boss. And I think I've also added some resource blocks. Yeah, I have added this block making immersium plate, because yeah, we were very low on those immersium intermediates, so yeah, having another source of those plates might be a good thing to have. Yeah, and I guess that is about it, and we can proceed. So we have designed this matter conversion plant, which turns wood into crude oil. So I think we will build that first, as that will secure us an infinite source of oil. Uh, the question is, did we already make those machines or not? Oh, also, one more thing that I have done. We have accumulated quite a few productivity modules over here in the factory. Right now we have just 174 left. There were almost 2000 of them in there, and I have placed them in some of those machines. As you can see over here, I have ghost counted the entire base, and we still need 1500 more before everything has all the productivity modules that we need. But yeah, that is going to increase efficiency of our factory at least a little bit. Now, were you the one collecting stuff for the matter plant? Advanced furnace and chemical plant. No, I think this was the one for our new enrichment block. Matter plant and matter associator. Yes, I think this is the one. And indeed, it does have all the machines, including those matter ones. So we should be able to go and build this thing already. So, disable this, collect all of that. And yeah, I guess let us be on our way. We shall park somewhere in the vicinity of this new block. Add mutually exclusive conditions. And actually, let's remove this and ghost counter just this block. Please update this. Thank you. And yeah, we do have everything that we need. So let's start by placing the Tesla coil so our construction train can get charged. I mean, it is fully charged, but it would be better if we kept it that way. All right, take all of that stuff and all of those as well, and the rest we shall put in the back wagon. I'm gonna keep the train stops away from those bots for the time being. We will place them when the entire block has been finished. Which I guess means just finishing this area over there. And we lost something like 20% of our batteries on doing that. So it isn't too terrible. Right, let's get down there. Turn right, please. And build this track and station. Yes, I know you are missing the train stops because I haven't given them to you yet, but don't worry, you will have them soon. Since they are all that is missing right now. This is the output stop. Come on, bot, park yourself. Thank you. And now the input stop. There we go. And I'm going to guess that this train is already making a delivery to this stop. Unless it's just a coincidence and it is going to deliver to our electronic component factory. Either way, it is going to be fine. Well, there you go. Bot band, everything is fine. Yeah, I think I might need to fix this block and, well, not only upgrade those transport belts to the faster ones, but also switch this station to use loaders, because this loading speed, it's not amazing. But before I do that, I was thinking that I might want to start thinking about moving the belt production, and instead of building just the advanced belts, we could make the superior ones now. The question is, do I want to actually design a new factory for them, or do I just use the advanced transport belt one, supplemented by train delivered LDS and immersium gear wheels? Because it looks like it could be doable in that simple way. We would also need to deliver processing units, and yeah, that is about it, I guess. So maybe I won't waste time on designing an entirely new factory. I will just use what I have. Plus those train delivered ones will be better anyway. Right, we have our first wood delivery. And we are producing matter out of wood. Matter is getting in those pipes and gets delivered here, and we are producing crude oil. Perfect. Although, yep, 600 megawatts on matter plants, an additional 400 on matter associators. This block on its own uses 1 gigawatt. Yikes. Yeah, that is also why I thought that I might actually work on the fusion power plant today, so we'll see if we get to that point. For now, let's go back to the loading station. Now, I've also added some new tasks to the to-do list, so we might check a few of those as well. Did I make a block for wood to crude oil conversion? I don't think so. Oh well, shame. Still, it has been done, so that is about it. And we were building the new rare metal ore enrichment center over here, and the new smelter using the advanced furnaces right next to it. So let's do that, and let's check if this has everything it needs. No, it doesn't have the machines yet. You are requesting, right? Yes, you are. So, why aren't they being made? Have I not added them to this list? Indeed, it looks like I have not. So, advanced chemical plant. Where is the advanced furnace? There you are, and let's not forget about the advanced assembling machine. Right, we are making some centrifuges. Oh, right, because one more thing that I have built. We have placed this nuclear fuel reprocessing block quite a while ago, but we actually haven't built it. So, yeah, I placed those centrifuges. And we got one delivery from our first nuclear power plant, and all that spent fuel is being turned into some uranium, stone, and tritium as well. Alright, when will you reset? Yeah, it's still quite a while, so I think I'm gonna reset it manually. There you go. That way we can actually start crafting those advanced machines. I mean, assuming we do have all the ingredients for it. I'm not sure if we do. Also, we should probably add those immersite intermediates to the buffer chest over here. So let's do this. Let's do this now. Let's say 200 for now. We will probably want more, but yeah, we are gonna do that later if we need it. If not, we'll leave it as it is. Right, we are making the advanced furnaces. And we don't have immersium gear wheels, so we might need to send you to actually deliver them. Immersium gear wheels. Set you to full cargo. And please deliver them here. Thank you. So yeah, once that is done, we'll be able to build these two, because I think that was the last thing that we needed. Yes, indeed. Alright, what can we do in the meantime? I'm not sure if there is anything we can do in the meantime. I mean, we could place those belt factories, I suppose. But that would require us to also make stops for those train-delivered ingredients. Okay, over here I do have the blue circuits, red circuits, and electronic components. So at least those ones I will not have to worry about. Oh, I think this is enough room for those 3 stations, so I could add LDS and both immersium gear wheels and beams, I think. You know what? Sure, let's do that now. Oh, and I've also finally put some construction bots in this network. I don't think they're gonna be able to do much because there's not a lot of construction ingredients in that network yet. But they will at least help a little bit in those big construction projects. At least I hope they will. You know what? I think we're gonna do the same thing here. We will just use a single storage warehouse, and we are going to limit the amount we are putting in it. Although I think I will want it closer to those stations. Probably. Fine. Let's begin with the rails. Well, actually, if we do something like this without the train stations themselves, although maybe not, let's copy the whole thing, then we can switch those stations to new ingredients before they are built. So we do this. And yeah, we do have a little bit of room left here, but I don't think we can fit more than those 3 stations, so let's just copy this guy. And we will paste that somewhere around here. Is that good enough? I'm gonna say move it 1 tile to the left, so we can do this, and move these 2 like that. Yeah, sure. Let's keep them all together. Thank you. And you guys will need power as well, so we can place a substation over here. Okay, now, what do we actually need to deliver to those locations? Our first thing will be LDS, so let's go to the train dispatch. I am using loaders, right? Yes, I am. Cool. Unloading 2. Paste it over here. This will be LDS. This will be a Mercium gear wheel. And this Mercium beam. There you go. Looks like everything is fine. So yeah, that will be about it. Let's ghost counter this thing and tell the bots to deliver everything to me. I'm not gonna store it in the chest. It's not a huge construction project, so I guess I can just keep it on my own personal... in my own personal inventory. Right, there we go. Everything delivered. How are you guys doing? Oh, halfway there, I'm gonna say. So not too bad. We can go and deal with that first. Go, 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 go. Oh, and it looks like this auto-crafting system has crafted all the modules that I've requested. So if we want, we can get some productivity modules from there as well. Right. Place your Tesla. Because you are not fully... Oh, you are fully charged, okay. I guess you were standing at the loading station for longer than I thought you would. Okay. Let's actually place half of everything. And I will take back my personal stuff once you are done with this build. There you go. And there is already a delivery for LDS happening. Gear wheels as well. And the beams are not yet being delivered, but I'm going to assume that it's going to happen at some point. Right, so if we just copy the design for those belts, then we will be able to place another factory right next to them and add 2 requester chests for LDS and, well, maybe 1 requester chest for LDS and Immersium gear wheels. And that is going to work quite alright. Main bus factories. Did I not save the belt production stations? Or did I put them in some sort of a old design list? No, those are the starter ones. Hold on. I mean, it is possible that I haven't saved those, but I would imagine that they are somewhere. Those are just block ones, so I won't find them here. Train stations, old train stations, current. And I don't see belts in here. Huh. Ah, there we are, assemblies. Well, I have outsmarted myself with this one. Right, so let's see how much space I usually leave for those. Yeah, something like that should be fine. So let's move it to here. Leave quite a lot of space between them. I am storing 2000 of these. Yeah, I think I will want more of that. Let's remove that. Copy this. Swap that to advanced transport belts. That as well. And let's add the machine for superior transport belts. Then add a requester chest. You know what? I think I will actually use 2 requester chests, because I will want loaders here. Okay, remove that and remove that. Yeah, looks like this is going to be just right. Let's add those filters just so that we can see at a glance which one is which. And finally, logistic output of those belts will go here, and we will output 2000. Right. Now to connect this thingy. Steel plate first. Hold on, let's start by doing this. To here. That's the steel belt. Next, the iron plate belt. To here. Rare metals? Yes. Yeah, I think we will want to do the same as we did with the steel plate here. So let's move it to here. The rare metals are the last ones on the bus. Okay. Like that. And finally, heavy oil. Let's actually copy the pipeline from here. And paste it over here. Yep, looks like everything will be connected properly. So what we can do now is ghost counter that, go to main base, well, main base, to construction train loading station first. We will get all that stuff and build it. We won't start using those superior belts just yet, but we will at least start crafting them and stockpiling somewhat decent amount for the future. How are you doing? The chem plants have been crafted, now we're just waiting for the furnaces. Cool. Right, we are just waiting for some chests and splitters. And maybe those cliff explosives, since we have used a few. Come on, come on. Oh, hold on. Does this factory really use... Yes, it really uses standard transport belts. Why haven't I updated that? There you go. Bring me the advanced ones and drop the old ones, because they are kinda crap now. There you go. And everything has been delivered, so we can get back there. Go, 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 go. Yeah, 275 kph feels a little bit slow, but unfortunately we can't make those trains any faster. This is the most advanced fuel we have, I'm afraid. Right, here we are. Let's enable my bots. I mean, I guess I could have redesigned this to use loaders everywhere, but yeah, I don't really need that much throughput anyway, so let's not waste time on that. Right. And connect those pipes as well, thank you. Looks like everything has been connected, other than the power. Yeah, it is kind of important to connect electric power to devices that require it. And unfortunately, I do not have substations on me. Well, at least we did get delivery of those. How about this one? Nope. I guess we don't have that many beams yet. Right. I guess we're going back to the construction train loading station and ordering a substation. Maybe I should move a substation production facility here as well, but I will do that after the belts. Where am I making those? There you are. Yeah, maybe we will redesign this factory because it is kinda old and a little bit crappy as well. We might redesign it using the advanced assemblers as well. That will speed things up. Right, please deliver me this. Thank you. And instead of building it myself, I will delegate this onto you. You should be in range, I hope. Oh, and we will need to add some robopods over here so that it is all in range of this network too. Are you in range? Looks like you are. So are you just being lazy? Ah, there you go. Right, we are crafting everything up to here. Now why? Oh, haha, because those use the old pipes. That is kind of silly mistake. Can I upgrade you to steel ones? No, I cannot, unfortunately. But I can use an upgrade planner from here. There we go. And let's also upgrade the ones on the other side. And well, let's make another trip back. And hopefully 3 times the charm. "34 furnaces left. Do you have enough of those components?" Yes, you do, because you are crafting. Cool. Good to know. Now did I add the advanced machines to the buffer? Because I don't remember doing that. Quarry drills. No, doesn't appear like I did it. You know what? Let's copy this. Let's go somewhere outside of our bot range. And let's place a standard requester chest, paste settings, and that way we can at least see this a little bit better. I've looked into modifying this, but it might be more difficult than I thought it would be. Right. Yes, you do have the crafting machines, so I guess we can add... Oh, right, you don't have the chemical plants because I have made a separate factory for them. Never mind. Anyway, let's add advanced crafting machines to the list. 200 maybe. That should be good enough. Let us add advanced chemical plants 50 and advanced furnaces 50 as well. Yeah, they don't have other furnaces in here because they do have their own factory as well. But still, that has been dealt with. So hopefully next time this resets, it will start crafting stuff for you. Yep, it has been set properly. Please bring me those pipes. Also, do I have them buffered? No, I don't. It would be nice thing to do for the future. Alright, let's hope we can finish this now. Look how calm it is now. Thanks to those artillery outposts, no biters are attacking my walls at the moment. Perfect. Right, here we are. Let's actually give those pipes to you. Perfect, and we are making the advanced belts. And you will require robopods. Of course. I knew there has to be something that I forgot. Okay, so we'll place one over here. That will be in range of this warehouse. And the next one will cover you. Oh, and you also require power because you are out of range. Well, luckily you are close enough to those, so it should be fine. Alright. I guess 4 times is the charm today. Let's unload the stuff that we don't need. I'm gonna keep the storage chest just in case I do something funny with the perimeter wall robots again. It's better to hold this on me at all times than having to wait for the bots to deliver it. Okay, bring me the robopods and substation. Thank you, and back we go. How is our matter conversion plant doing? That was this block, right? No, that's LDS. That was this block. Huh. Yeah, we have almost full tanks of crude oil over here. We have enough for... enough for 2 deliveries. That is nice. And apparently now we are waiting on more wood to be delivered. Yeah, we definitely need to update this belt to the advanced or superior version. Oh well. We are back in this place, so let's build those guys. Thank you. And bots are delivering ingredients. Come on, bots. Do your thing, please. Yeah, while I do not like having to rely on bots when crafting something so simple as belts, I think it's gonna be better this way. Although I guess I can always make belts from here to this location. It's not that far, is it? Huh. You know what? It's good that I've added those filters over here because that will let me do this. Let's stop the requests. And hey, we are making superior transport belts. That is very nice indeed. Right, LDS has almost been used up. Those as well. There we go. Perfect. I mean, the only way this could be better is if I had actually used the advanced assembler for this, but I don't think that we need to. Right. Did I... Yes, I did make to-dos for that, so let's tick the superior transport belt as completed. Next, undergrounds. Undergrounds require superior transport belt and this old factory, so... Yeah, I think we will simply split some production of this one. It's gonna mean that we won't be producing nearly as quickly as we would want to, but it should be good enough. Also, you will require some Robopod coverage as well, so I think adding a Robopod over here will be a good idea. Uh, right, what else do we need to do here? Not much. How are you doing? Ooh, you are full. And this station is quite full as well, unfortunately. Storing over 400,000. Yeah, mining this one out is gonna take a long while, I'm afraid. Although, once we get this online, it should help at least a little bit. Oh, also, this mine, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't remove filter limits. So let's do it now. There we go. Perfect. How are you guys doing? 25 furnaces left. Do you still have ingredients? Well, you're waiting on steel beams, so I'm gonna say yes. Right. Assemblies. Advanced underground. Place it somewhere like maybe here. Let's leave enough room for robopods just in case we need them over there. Upgrade all of those belts to advanced ones. Remove those because we will be able to connect this far. Copy that. Paste over here. We can copy that as well, I guess. Paste those over here. This is rare metals again. Yeah, I guess we could copy that, but since we have placed that robopod, I don't want to remove it later manually, so let's just build this one manually instead. Like this. Reverse. And this one is good. If I copy that and paste it over here. Yep, looks like it is good enough already. So we'll just have to remove this and place two of them. Yeah, this will require a big electric pole though, so we will have to build it sooner rather than later. But let's check the output first. We are getting 200 of ya. So let's copy those. Switch you to the advanced one. Advanced one. Superior one. Logistic output. Superior one, 200. Over you. And you will also require those belts. So, actually, I will place them on a belt. I know this might feel like wasting a lot of them and buffering a ton of them on that belt, but I think it's gonna be fine. Those require 40 for a single craft, so it's not as much as it might seem. Also, it would appear that the inserters have a priority over those loaders. Huh, interesting. Good to know, and... do we want to keep that, or do I want to modify this? Huh. Now, hold on. I have this logistic output that is set to parameter 0 and a number and a parameter filter over here. Now, if I copy that, and instead of that, I add a set of loaders like that. Don't build them. This is just a design work. Let's take this out of your range then. Thank you. That way, I can connect you here. Cool. I can connect settings from, copy settings from inserter. Cool. Good to know. So what we can do is let's set an icon for an inserter to you. Let's copy this blueprint here, replace this with a loader, and select new contents, and do this. Cool. That way, we can remove those. I think we're gonna have to do this manually though. Otherwise, we might end with some stuff in the robot network that we don't want to have in there yet. How is that wood farm doing? Yeah, that's slowly filling up. Very slowly. Also, yes, there is another recipe for wood that uses fertilizer. What do we need for fertilizer? Biomass and nitric acid. Yeah, that feels like it is a little bit too annoying to make, so I think I'm gonna pass on that and I'm gonna just keep using this one. When I upgrade those belts to the advanced or superior ones, I think I might just copy this, paste it down here to increase production, and it should be fine for quite some time. Plus, we can always build more blocks like that. Alright, so. Really? You had to steal that? God damn you. Disable my bots, please. And undo. Okay, now you. If I remove you, you will start outputting from here, right? Yes, indeed. So let's remove those. Let's add logistic output over here for 2000 superior transport belts. Okay, here comes the output loader. Perfect. And now it is outputting equally to both sides. Perfect. And I think we want to do the same thing over here. So let's remove those and place this over here. Thank you. Oh. Well, I accidentally clicked again. Never mind, it's fine. You are also outside of substation range, so let's get another one over here. You will be just outside of logistic range, so we'll need more roboports too. And power for them as well. That probably means that we will want another one of those over here. And this one is in range of this substation, I believe. Yes, it is. Cool. So at least that part is settled. Anything else? I'm gonna say no. Let's ghost counter that. Oh, right. Upgrading the pipes. Forgot about that part. There we go. And let's ghost counter this again. Thank you. Oh. We've been attacked. They must have expanded again in range of our artilleries. Oh well, You know what? Let's have some revenge. Now multiple outposts are targeting this. Whoa, even those ones. Holy crap, the range. Looks like the research we did has paid off. Though it doesn't really feel that safe with those artillery shells flying over my base. I know they won't fall down on my head, but still. Come on. There you go. And you will hit nothing. Yep, that has been dealt with already. Too little, too late, my friend. Alright, back to the main protobus. And we will check up on that chest collecting advanced machines. Hopefully it has done all those furnaces already. Right, here we are. Request all. No, 23 left. Damn it, you are slow. Please tell me you have everything you need. Well. You don't have enough electronic components, I guess. So, let's send you to bring some. And we are just waiting on some more inserters. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you guys? Ah, there it is. And we are ready to go. How's my power doing? Yeah, looks like we are doing quite alright. We have 4 gigawatts from those 2 nuclear power plants. So we do have enough. Although... yeah, that's not a lot of buffer, I guess. I think we should start working on that fusion power plant. I think that might be the next project after the belts. If we're gonna build more of those matter plants, we will definitely need more power. Oh, did I not bring a substation to connect you to the power network on the left? I think I did not. Yeah, well, I probably didn't ghost counter this big power pole either, did I? No, I did not. And I missed those pipes as well. Great. Well, back we go. Okay, at the very least, we do have belts here being made automatically already, so we can order local bots to build the main bus transport line. Right, let's get in the train. Send us back to the loading station. Let's request everything already, and in the meantime, let's deal with the remote view issues. There you go. There we go. That should be good enough. And I think we need one more substation, so please deliver me one. Can you? Thank you. Okay, back to the station. Still 23 left. Yeah, you're waiting on electronic components. Huh. Yeah, we do still have something like 13,000 stored in here. So you really shouldn't be waiting. Oh, because the chest is full. Holy crap. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, let's remove that. We will do this the easiest way possible. Oh, and hey, looks like we are crafting some of those advanced assemblers as well. Do we have any already made? Yes, we do have almost a stack. Nice. That is very nice indeed. Hmm. Maybe I should swap this to use loaders as well. I mean, emptying those more quickly might be a good thing to have. Hmm. You know what? Let's swap all of these for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. So I think we will have to connect each of them separately. This might be a good idea. Remove that. Have a loader connected to here. And that will be that. You will be able to connect through here. Like this. Huh? Artillery shooting speed. Nice. Yep. You can connect here. And you will connect here. Okay, let's remove those guys. You go around this. Here, and here, and here, and remove this one. Oh, crap. There's one more. In that case... do this, please. That should be fine, right? I hope. Alright. Looks like we are getting most of the ingredients in. Yeah, all of them. Perfect. 17 furnaces left. So we will be done soon. Right, enable bots. And first step will be placing a substation to connect those power networks together. There you go. Alright, that should be good enough. We have heavy oil coming in right now. Are we really out of steel plate? Looks like we really are. And there isn't a delivery being made yet. Where is my steel smelter? Apparently it doesn't have enough iron plate. Now that is interesting. Yes, because you do not have enough... Hold on, this is the old one that uses just a standard iron ore. This one is the enriched one, and it also doesn't have any enriched iron ore. Oh, because we are full on dirty water. Why are you not processing? Oh, because you're full on stone and rare metal ore. Why? Because rare metal ore is full. Because this has priority of 60. And I have stupidly set this to higher one. We definitely need that plant to be the first priority, since it is reprocessing dirty water. Right, so we will hopefully unclog that soon. Definitely once we build this one. So we will check up on that later. For now, you... you have made at least 2 of those underground belts, so that is fine. Yeah, you won't be making any more anytime soon because we don't have steel plate left. But yeah, that means the factory is working, so we can tick this task as done. Let's get back to the loading station. We'll check up on those machines. And even if not all furnaces have been made yet, I'm gonna go and build the enrichment center at the very least. Because we do have everything for that, I believe. Oh, right. I should also change the signal here. This one is fine. This one is fine. And this one has been... Oh, apparently we already had some of those despawn because... Yeah, we took a long time. And we didn't build that nearly fast enough. Alright, in that case, let's replace this. And let's replace the smelter block as well. Products. Rare metals recipe. Rare metals from enriched ones. There you go. Ghost counter. Both of them. You are still waiting on 8 furnaces. Let's disable that. Collect everything. And I guess... Oh no, never mind. So disable that. We'll grab all of those. And we will finish this build. Because the enrichment center has already started working. 23, 24, 25 stacks. Damn, that is some speed. Perfect. We might need that. Alright, here we are. Grab those. Oh, I shouldn't have let them unload the rest of that. Oh well, we can always request some of it back. Thank you. And we had enough in the storage bay, so we didn't have to wait. You know what? Maybe we should go to here instead. $60 stacks. Yeah, this will be ready for delivery soon. It would be nice if I finish this before a delivery is ordered to the smelter. Come on, come on, come on. There we are. Have the landfill. And you know what? Actually have absolutely everything else as well. Why not? And swap you to manual. Perfect. Oops, that is the wrong turn. Left and right. Yep, there is a delivery already being made, so let's finish this quickly if we can. Go, 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 go. Come on, bots. Build the furnaces first and fill them with productivity modules. There you go. Perfect, thank you. That is just what I wanted you to do. Land yourselves back. Train signals look to be fine. Yep, everything looks to be fine. And the train is being loaded over here. Are you getting another delivery of the ore? Yes, you are. Nice. Maybe I could have made it so you can accept 2 trains, but I guess it's fine. Right, and you are going to this station. Perfect. You don't have a long way to travel. And let's see how those things handle smelting. Now this apparently is the sound of advanced industry. Cool. And look at all those rare metals coming in right now. Perfect. A full stack every few seconds. That should be quick enough for our needs, right? Right. Let's get back to the loading station and we will figure out what to do next. Probably continue with those belts. And I hope we do have enough room to actually finish this over here. Now, since we have loaders over here... I was considering placing the superior loader here as well. I might actually remove this... Oh, hold on. I don't need to remove this chest. I just need to add another one. Another machine above it. Yeah, that would be perfect. And we will deliver the belts with bots, I'm guessing. Yeah, that should be good enough. Because I will definitely not be running belt from here through here all the way to here. That would be a little bit too ridiculous even for me. Right, we have everything that we need at the moment. Let's get rid of these. Oh, that's a storage warehouse. I thought I was collecting some very weird stuff for a construction project that I forgot. Nope, it's fine. Uh, yeah, so let's do this. You will be making superior loaders. Yeah, I will probably have to copy this behavior from here, which means I will have to swap this to pop a signal again. You to here, and oh, you will also need immersive gear wheels. How many of them do you require? 10. Now, you know what? That is an inconvenience, but oh well. We knew we would have some issues somewhere, so let's not worry about it too much. You will get the wheels and you will get the belts. Cool. Uh, this one, thank you. Use filters, belts. Use filters, immersive gear wheels. Cool. And logistic output over here. 200? 800. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Since this won't be producing nearly as fast as we would want it, it will be better to have a bigger buffer for them. Cool. So, ghost counter, request everything, and I apparently have lost my storage chests again, and I will lose it again right now once I build this thing for the loader, so let's not worry about it. Right, where are those bots? Here they come. Thank you. Yeah, and let's just wait over there. You are yelling about the lack of light reinforced plates. Don't worry, I will get them for you soon. Yeah, since they require refined concrete, I don't really want to worry about having to build them at the new bus just yet. There you go. We are making superior loaders. Perfect. Also, did we... Oh, maybe we should build this rare metal ore to matter conversion blocks as well. That will definitely let us get rid of this huge block too. Although with those matter conversion thingies, I think I might want to build them a little bit differently and only make them request stuff like that if we, for example, are overflowing with rare metal ore, because I wouldn't want them to convert all of it into matter and leave me with none to smelt. So we might need to think this through a little bit more. But yeah, I'm thinking that I might actually do the next one on my list and work on a new version of this block. No? You are making a delivery to... oh, the main bus. Never mind, that is fine. Although, given that we do have some steel plate issues... never mind. The steel plate issues stemmed from the fact that we were kind of stuck on the dirty water. We seem to have fixed this already. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should fix this to actually allow 2 trains to come here. Maybe that would be a good thing to have. We do this. We can copy this and copy both of them. And you will only do this if we are under 200k. Can we have 200k? 50, 100. Oh, we can store just 200. Maybe we should add a couple of backup tanks to allow for some more storage. Although it would probably be smarter if we just switched those to those huge storage tanks, but... You know what, I'm not gonna overcomplicate it too much. What I am going to do instead is something silly like this. And... let's connect them with wire in the simplest way possible. That should be about it. Ghost counter that. Oh, let me just check. I'm guessing they are not having any trains waiting in a queue, so it isn't that important, but still. If we increase our enrichment amount, it would be nice to make this a little bit quicker anyway. Right, deliver me those storage tanks, please, wherever we are making those. And we will go and upgrade this very old, very terrible build. Artillery shooting speed 3. Nice. What else are we researching? Shell range, shooting speed, robot speed, and stronger explosives. For those, we will need charge matter stabilizers, so I think we might look into making those at some point as well. Yeah, but I think our first priority is going to be the fusion power plant anyway. Let's go over there and build this thingy. Oh, and once again, I think I got into the locomotive instead of the middle wagon. Never mind, it is good enough. Oh. Yeah, I know what I've done here. I don't have a combinator for train limit. Instead, we have a train limit set to 1 manually. And this is just for the request system. Huh. Crap. But you know what? That should still work, because we do have this done properly. We only need to set a train limit somehow, which means we're gonna need another combinator over here. Let's do this. Connect it to here. And... oh, actually, we might want to use an arithmetic one. Connect green wire to here. And we will do dirty water. Yes, dirty water plus 0 output L, and we will set this L signal. Hold on, let's actually use red signal just in case. Oh, that is the red signal, fine. Green signal this, and we will set this train limit like that as well. Hopefully that will be enough. So yeah, we'll go back to the construction train loading and order that to be delivered, and then we will build it. But in the meantime, I'm going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we got the combinator, so we can get back to this station and hopefully make it accept more than one train at a time. Yeah, I know I should probably redesign the entire blueprint instead, but yeah, for now it should be fine. Are you guys in range? Yeah, you should be. There you go. And set train limits. Right now we have train limit at 1 because we are above 100k of stored fluid. But once this drops below 100k, we should get a train limit of 2. There it is. Perfect. Looks to be working just as expected. Cool. In that case, I guess we'll go back to the train loading station and... Well, first of all, I'm gonna fix this because this blinking light is a little bit annoying to me. But after that, I guess we will start working on designing our first fusion power plant. Which is gonna be interesting. I have never built one in Krastorio, so it will probably be janky as hell, but it is going to work. And that's what counts. Although... Let's check the iron ore enrichment centers first. Yeah, you are still full. Is it because all of my liquid trains are busy at the moment? Or what the hell is going on with you guys? No, there are at least 2 trains waiting at the depot. 3, 4, 5. So that shouldn't be an issue. And since I've updated this, you should be able to handle 2 at a time. Output signals 1. Yeah, because we are above 100k again. Let me check if this changes to 2 once this is below 100k. I would assume so, but who knows? Maybe we are just... Oh, it does. So it should be fine. Ah, there you go. We are making 2 deliveries, so it is fine. We just have quite the backlog to work through. Maybe I should work on Mark II of this block, then. I mean, I do have it on my list. So maybe I should do that first. Let's test this out. Now hold on. Dirty water can be reprocessed into rare metal or copper or iron ore. And that is basically it. If we do not want to flare it. Huh. Flare stack output stone. Don't... Oh, please don't tell me that this... Yes, perfect. Thankfully, this one doesn't output any stone, so we don't have to worry about... I thought that I might have made another mistake that will lock me out at some point, but no, it's fine. Crisis averted. Alright, back to dirty water. Our current plant is making rare metals out of the dirty water, so I'm thinking we might make one for iron ore and copper ore as well. Yeah, I think that will be good enough. Right, let's plan it then. Let's set this to iron ore. Make it out of the dirty water. Let's edit this to fluid KR. I'm assuming it's KR dirty water. Yes, it is. dirty water into iron ore. Cool. That's 20 filtration plants to produce a single iron ore per second. Wow, that is some speed. Also, let's swap to superior transport belts for now. And can I set... No, I can't. Oh well. I guess I will have to set the furnaces and other stuff like that later. 20 plants. How many do we have in the old one? I'm guessing the new one might have fewer than that. 48. Yeah, I think it's gonna have fewer than that because we will... Huh, maybe not. You know what? Let's not worry about how little or how much of space it is going to take. Let's just start building this thing. Hold on. First, let's check the dispatch system liquid unloading thingy. Because I think we could modify it. Let's leave it at the default. Yeah, I'm not sure about it. Because you are connected to this one, and this is... Oh, right. So I could technically make it the easy way, just copy this like I did at that other station and switch the condition to 200k. Or is there a better way? This is the average, and you are reading the contents of these 4 tanks. I mean, I could just divide it by 100k, take the output and limit it to 2, I guess. That would be the easiest option that allows us to get more than 1 train as well. Hold on, let me check something because... Oh, for a second there I thought my OBS wasn't capturing sound from the game, but it's fine. Should be... Go back to here. Right, let's do this. And take this, divide it by 100k. No, because this is output. If I do it like that, then I will order more trains the more full this station actually is. That is probably not the right way to do it. Instead, we will need more combinators. This can store 800k total. So I guess, theoretically, we could handle 8 trains with 2 wagons of 50k each. So, what we would do is this. First, 800k minus the parameter 0. Output this as, let's say, signal 1. So that is how much room we have left. And then we take this 1 and divide that by 100k, and we output that as signal 0 again, and then we will have to limit it. And we will have to limit it before we output the signal to here as well. Hold on. Actually, I want to output this as signal L first. Let's place it over here to give us ourselves a little bit more wiggle room. Let's remove this one. This one as well, I guess. But what we will need to have is a decider combinator connected to this one. If L is greater than, and we will want a limit over here. The question is, how do we store that limit? Do we want it to be do we want it to be just a value, or do we want a signal? If we wanted a signal, we would have to store it somewhere else, I guess. Huh. You know what? Let's leave this as a value. Let's set it to 999 so that it is distinct. If L is greater than 999, we output L as 999. And we will require a second one. If L is less or equal than 999, then we can output input count. Cool. And I guess we will need another combinator to switch this L signal back to the parameter so we can input it here. Unless I just swap this for the L signal, which I guess is also a valid way of doing it. Maybe. Let's do this like that. Green wire to here. Green wire to the train station. Oh, actually, let's connect it through here. There we go. And you will be set to L. I think that should work fine. Train dispatch mark 2. Let's copy this, paste it over here. Max, save blueprint, select new contents to this. Parameterized, max train count. Train stop limit. Hold on. Oh, it's the 0. Never mind. It's not gonna be used. Yeah. So I guess that works. Well, works. That will work. Let's paste it and see if the blueprint itself works as expected. So let's say we want fluid to be the dirty water, requested amount. Oh, yeah, now the requested amount doesn't really work for us. In that case, Yeah, I think we will have to use this as the requested amount. In that case, we will leave that 100k over there. You will be the requested amount parameter now. And this should be a parameter. I hope that is fine. Let's try this again. Fluid, dirty water, priority 50, requested amount 800, and max string count, let's set it to 2. Yeah, technically it looks to be alright. Now, one thing that I wonder about, if I set parameter over here to 800k, is it gonna replace it or is it gonna leave it as k? Save blueprint. Nah, it's gonna replace it. Kind of a shame. I wished that it only replaced it in the calculations and left it as k over here for convenience. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I think that looks to be working. Let's try it with some other values though. Dirty water, priority, requested amount. Let's request only 200,000, but set the max string count to something silly like 6. Yep, it is set to 6. That is fine. And this one is set to 200. Cool. So looks like this might be working as expected. So let's start building this dirty water recycling block now. Well, designing, I guess. Signal, signal, and another one. And the station will take dirty water requests. Sure, 800,000. We can get as much as you can bring. Max train count will be 2. You know what? I will actually go to my old blueprint first, if I can find it anywhere. Dirty water recycling. Let's paste it over here. Yeah, recipe. This is the rare metal ore one. I actually don't remember what those parameters do. This recipe. This is the output, I believe. Maybe. Yep, this is the proper recipe. And yes, this is the output. Cool. If we just copied that, but upgraded the belts, would it work well enough? That is the question, isn't it? I mean, we would definitely have to also upgrade the pipe system. Because I'm not sure that this one is working quickly enough. Yeah, it doesn't, because I needed to add the pump here to make it work better. Although other than that, I think it should be fine. Yeah, we might want to add a few more pumps on the input side as well to get a little bit bigger pressure over there. And yeah, I think this might be the weak point because we only unload from those using 2 pumps. So fixing that will definitely be what we want to do. If we do this, and we do that instead, green wire, connect them like that. And we can do the same on the other side. Red circuit here. Green circuit here. That should be better, I hope. You know what? We will go for 48. And we will see if that is good enough. Can we fit them over here? Yes, we can. Cool. So yeah, we will have much higher input, I hope. We will test it in a second, but first let me just connect all of those. Here, 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 and here. And conveniently, we have 2 tiles of space left, which isn't too terrible. But yeah, I think we can just connect it over here like that. Over here we are unloading using the fast inserter. Instead, we... do we want to use loaders? Is there any point if we're gonna unload on a single belt anyway? I think there isn't, but what we might want to do is use the bulk one instead. And let's swap this to the superior, because if we are making them already, then why wouldn't we use them? Now hold on. How much will you output over here in superior transport belts? Oh, you know what? That isn't nearly... nowhere near full belt, so I think I'm gonna stay at advanced ones. It's still a little bit of an overkill, but it won't feel as terrible, I think. Right. Let's connect the pipes as well. There we go, that's the entire line. Let's remove those. I think we can copy this and flip it around. There we go. Oh, you will need power, right? This might be good to have as well. So let's copy this. Now, if I... damn it. If I use force paste, then it will replace pipes as well. Damn it. Can I upgrade you back? Oh, I can. Cool. And let's not waste those belts if we don't have to. We are going to do this Why are you fast inserters? Come on, I thought I upgraded you. Thank you. Oh, right, because I forced pasted those two. Never mind. My mistake. Move those closer. And move those further out. Oops. Misclick. To here, and the rest should be fine. And yeah, I think what we will do is add a pump at the end, since it turned out to be a good idea. in the first design. 1k per second, you say. Did I do that design over here as well? Iron ore. Yes, this is the one. Yeah, it produced 2400 per second. Yeah, because it's 48 machines. I have only set this one to 20. Let's make it 48. Thank you. That is 2.4 total production. Cool. Do you take any modules? Efficiency and speed. I guess I could give you some speed modules. If I give you speed modules, how much will you process? Twice as much. Sure. I am all for it. I could even give you some beacons, but I think that 4.8k is already way more than we will be able to handle. I mean, technically we have output of 6 pumps with 3k per second each, but I'm not sure if we will handle this throughput anyway. 4.8k, so we will want a single pump per each line, I believe. So you know what? Let's do just that. Connect them like this. This will be connected with the underground belt anyway. And we will deal with the rest once we build the second line of filtration plants. So, copy this. We leave how much room? Oh, 0. Okay, I guess that might work in this case. Why not? That means we have the output of 2 pumps with 3k per second. I think we could potentially add some more over there, but we will deal with those later. First, I want an output station for water. Do I have loading stations that can get more trains? Apparently, yes. So let me paste fluid loading station over here. Water max train count I think will be 2. Yeah, we definitely want higher priority than that. So let's set it to 60 again. Oh, I will need the mirrored one. Sorry, this is the unloading one. This is the proper thing. Train count 2, fluid, water. Huh. Yeah, apparently I didn't set priority on the blueprint for the mirrored one, which is a problem. There you go. Water, 2 trains, priority 60. There you go. It looks to be working just as expected. And yeah, we will need to place it 1 tile higher than that one. And I'm not sure how much room we will need. Let's copy this. Yeah, something like that, only we need to move this 1 tile north. Thank you. Like that. And I think I'm gonna do the same here on the input that we did, on the output that we did on the input. Multiple pumps, please. Red wire like this. Green like this. And the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Thank you. Steel pipes. Steel underground pipes. And hopefully that will be it. I think instead of doing this, I think I might run them all the way to here. That way we might be able to fit even more than 2 trains over here. And it might be useful. But first I want to place the other 2 stations, stone and rare metal ore. Train dispatch, solid loading 2. Oh, solid loading 2, but mirrored, please. And yeah, I think I'm gonna need to leave room here. Oh, and you don't have priorities as well, come on. Priority, parameter. Thank you. This will be stone, priority 60. Max train count, let's set it to 2 for now. And you, my friend, will be the rare metal ore thingy. Priority 60 as well. Cool. Connect you here. Copy signals from those 2. And I guess we can place the standard one on this line. Perfect. Right. So, let's first connect the rails. Oops, that is not enough. There we go. Like that. And how many belts are we outputting now? 0.24 and 0.08. So yeah, 0.32 belts total. We can definitely stick to a single one. But yeah, we need more pumps over here. So let's do something like this. Copy that over here. And you will underground. You know what? Maybe I should just do something like this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Actually, I think we can do this a little bit better. That might look a little bit neater, I think. Oh, please tell me this has enough. No, it doesn't. I was hoping it would have enough room to place the pipes over here, but dang it. Fine. I will make a diagonal like that. Okay, you output to here, you output to here. Connect you both like that. Balance you to a single lane like this. And you will split away the rare metal ore to the other side and deliver it to the station, while you will connect the stone to here. Perfect. All right, let's place the energy interface. How did I connect power to you? Oh, from the stations below. I guess that does make some sense. Oh. It is connected with stations, but they are not connected with the power over here. That's much better. And I think we can even place another one over here just to make sure we have some backup connections. I think that... Oh, you need some power as well. One here and one here. Huh. Yeah, I guess we can do that. That will give us even more redundancy. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this looks good enough. Okay, now let's add more signals to here. 2, 3, and yeah, I guess that is 4. So if we copy that, we can paste it over here and here. And I guess we can switch those stations to actually accept 4 trains. So this item, rare metal ore, priority 60, 4 trains. This stone, ditto. And the fluid loading station here, 60, 4 trains loading water. Thank you. Cool. Let's also add some signaling over here. Yeah, I think that should be enough. I'm not gonna add those signals at the entry. That would be a little bit of an overkill. Not that I don't like overkill with rail signals, but still. Let's try and save some for later, shall we? Right, let's test how this thing works. Let's add a fake train. Oh, sorry. We don't need a fake train, we only need the infinity pipes, since we don't have infinity fluid wagons. Dirty water. There we go. And those pumps are working nicely. We do have enough pressure over here when those tanks are full, so I guess that is pretty nice. All of them are working. The water output is being handled well enough as well. Water pressure is getting to, let's say, 50 out of 100 at most, so that is fine as well. And yeah, I think that will work. Okay, in that case, let's remove those. Remove the energy interface. Then yeah, let's save this blueprint as a general dirty water reprocessing factory. Mark II. Select new contents for the blueprint. Yep, everything looks fine. Dirty water reprocessing Mark II. Dirty water over here. Let's go to parameters and swap this for, let's call this parameter 1 and call this output. Maybe let's just call it product. And here, let's call it recipe. There we go. That way we have it generalized and we can reuse the same blueprint for iron ore and copper ore production. So let's test if this works as expected. Recipe, dirty water into iron ore, product, iron ore. Yep, that is the proper recipe. And the station indeed is getting iron ore as well. Cool. Right. So I guess what is left to do is build this thing. Now, how is the old one doing? Yeah, I guess it is working. It is getting a ton of deliveries still. So I guess the sooner we build the new one, the better for us it is going to be. I think I'm gonna place it somewhere around here, because we have our old rare metal thingy over here. And I think the second one, yes, the second one is right next to it. Although maybe I should build it somewhere closer to the new one instead. No, and it is full already. God damn it, that was fast. Nice. Those new factories are indeed amazing. Yeah, in that case, I think I'm gonna build it somewhere closer to the new one. Because the new one will be able to get rid of that ore quickly enough. Block factories, dirty water reprocessing. Ah, this one is for copper. Okay, so over here we shall place the one for rare metal ore. Perfect. Let's swap those signals that need swapping. This one is fine, and this one needs replacing. Cool. So, ghost counter the whole thing. Order it to be delivered to a chest. Here, please. And hopefully we won't have to wait too long for that. Although we might not have enough filtration plants. Huh. Yeah, because we only buffered 10 of them. I think I will swap that to 50. I will do the same with the electrolysis plants. And oil refinery as well, because at some point I will definitely want to build that oil refining block, and I won't want to wait for those to be made. Okay, so I guess we'll have to wait for the filtration plant. Let's restart this so they actually start being crafted. And we have a ton of stuff added to the crafting queue now. Alright, steel beams. That's gonna take a while because our steel production is kinda crap. First thing to do will be removing those limits, just in case we somehow manage to get more production over here. I think I might actually want to design a new block for steel in such a case. We do have a block for coke, right? Yes, we do. So we do have enough to handle bigger production. Right. In that case, after we build this thing... Actually, we will have to wait for the filtration plant, so I guess we can start the design process immediately. Right, let's go to the factory planner. And let's check our last design for steel plates. Where are you? Do we have one? I can't search this list, can I? Oh, districts. I should probably learn how to use this system at some point, because I have never seen it before. Alright. I don't see steel plate in the products anywhere over there, so I'm gonna guess it isn't here on the list. Yeah, it doesn't appear that there is steel plate here. So, steel plate. And let's set this to the advanced furnace, and let's set this as default. Thank you. Right, if we set this to, let's say, 32 machines, that's gonna be 1.6 belts of iron plate and 1.1 belts of steel on the output. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to fit more than that in a block, but let's try it anyway. Let's first add the stations, and then we will see how much room we have left. So this one will be for the enriched iron ore. Oh, right. Because I'm gonna have to smelt this in place over here. And I will want to smelt it in place over here because I think I would rather have steel be produced directly from the ingredients, base ingredients, rather than import iron plates. Oh well. In that case, we will have to reduce the amount of machines over here, which means we will have even fewer products on the output. Oh well. Yeah, let's swap the signals to something proper. And once on the output, then we can copy this and paste it over here as well. This one will unload enriched iron. This one will unload coke. And yeah, 2 belts will be enough, given how much we can fit over here. There we go. Connect these guys as well. Oh, I guess I can paste this over here as well. There we go. And you will get the loading station for 2 trains, steel plate, and everything else should be fine. So, if we wanted to have 32 steel smelters, we would need 46 iron ones, which I don't think is gonna happen. Maybe let's scale down. That is a total of 38, 39. What if I added some beacons here? That is 5. That is a little bit more bearable. I could have an overkill of 2 furnaces per each line, I guess. Let's see how much room that is going to take. If we have 4... and then we have 2 like this. Maybe we'll be able to do this with a few more machines, but for now let's do this like that. You will output to the near drop lane and belt it to here, where you will connect with coke from the train station and deliver stuff to those smelters over here. Cool. And they will output to here. And this is the delivery for iron ore. Let's copy this. Yeah, I think we could potentially fit 8 lines like that. So that would increase the amount to our initial 32. Yeah, I think that might work. Right, let's do this. How many belts is that total? 1.1 and 1.6 and 0.3. Ah, that's fine. We should be able to do it without too much trouble. Assuming we can somehow weave in the coke in there. Now, if I did that and flipped it around... Then it might be doable. Maybe I could move the coke somewhere through the center over here. And can we fit 4 blocks like that in a block? If I leave 2 tiles of space between them? No, I cannot. And if I leave absolutely none? How much room will I still need? And can I buy it somehow? No, that's not gonna fit. Ah, dang it. Now, if I move that 1 tile lower, then I will be able to do this and then squeeze it in like that. Can I fit 4 blocks like that? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that is almost there, but still not quite enough. Since we have 1.6 belts total of the output, I think we could figure something out that would make those furnaces over here share a single belt. Oh no, sorry, the output is over here. You know what? This actually might work. If I remove all of these temporarily, squeeze this one over here. You can share the input for the enriched iron, since that is still going to be a full belt and a single line will need 1.143 divided by 4. That is a little bit over a quarter of a belt, so that should be fine. And that way, I can move you to here as well. Yeah, that might work. If we copy that and paste them like that without sharing belts for now. Yeah, that already can fit in there. So I think we're gonna leave it at that. Because moving them anywhere closer would make us have to swap those coke belts somehow, and I don't really wanna do this. Yeah, but now, how do we deliver that coke? We need to deliver 0.32 belts total. So I think if we deliver a single belt of coke over here and then split it around, it might be good enough. So if I do this, this might work. I mean, at least I hope it will work. Let's copy this and paste it over here. Remove those. Paste it over here. Remove those and paste it over here. Remove those. It's not gonna be perfectly split, I don't think. Do we have to worry about the perfect split though? Not really. Right, so let's do this. And move you to here. Let's copy that, paste it over here. And you won't need a splitter, you will just connect like that. Cool. That should be all that we need. So let's first figure out a decent positioning in the block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's leave maybe that much space over there. Oh, you know what I did forget? I did forget about power. But don't worry, we should be able to place it relatively easily. I'm assuming if I place those in here, I won't be able to paste it neatly in there, will I? Not really. Oh, never mind. I will. That is awesome. Because that means I can easily connect power from those through some substations. So first, let's add the electric energy interface. And now, can a substation in here power this entire line? Yes, it can. Perfect. So one over here. And a single one over here will be able to power that thing. Cool. So we can save on some belts and do this. Copy that, flip it around, paste it over here. You know what? Let's get rid of those output belts from here. That will make it easier. Oh wow, that is janky as hell. Oh yeah, and you can either reach one or the other. Yeah, so I guess you will go to this side and you will go to this side. That's gonna look a little bit better, I think. And you cannot connect to those, can you? No, you cannot. Well, it can't be perfect. So let's not worry about it too much. Alright, let's add a balancing thingy over here. Connect coke like this. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs over there, but they are totaling at 1.143. So we only need 2 belts like this, and we shall simply add a splitter over here. Oh right, I didn't add any power to you guys, sorry. Fixing that right now. Oh, that is a design, I suppose. It's not a pretty one, but it will work. I guess I can remove some of those superfluous connections. Actually, let's remove this one and instead connect them through here. There we go. Yeah, I guess that is something. And to make it look a little bit better, we can also only connect those through here. Cool. Or maybe for symmetry reasons, let's do it like that. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but it is something. Alright, inputs. Copy this, paste over here. And that's our 2 belts. delivered. Now the output. We are outputting 4 belts as well, so let's just deliver them straight to the station. Now that was perfectly aligned, totally by accident, but I will still take it. Go. And let's test if this thing works. Alright, fake trains. Locomotive 1, locomotive 2. Infinity cargo wagons. You shall unload enriched iron. You shall unload coke. Oops. There you go. There's our coke. Iron plates are being smelted. Delivered to steel smelters. Coke is coming in as well. And there is our steel output. Yeah, it's not an amazing speed, but I guess it's still way better than our initial smelter. A full stack every, let's say, 4 seconds. Not too bad. And that uses 420 megawatts, so not too bad either. Right, get rid of the fake trains. Get rid of the interface. City blocks, copy this. Block factories over, let's say, here. Select new contents. Remove the old description. Actually, I guess we can remove the rail signal as well, but we will do that in a second. I want to see how I did that on those previous blocks, because I can't remember. Steel smelter block mark 2, I believe. Parameters. I guess I don't need any parameters in here, so let's just leave it as it is. Oh yeah, we did leave the rail signal on some of them at least. Oh. Mostly on those new ones. At some point we decided not to use them, but then we came back. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna start removing those, because it might make things a little bit more clear in this book. And I'm not gonna remove absolutely all of them, because I don't want to waste too much time on that, but yeah, that should be fine. And show me the first steel smelter. Steel plate smelter block. Ah, steel plate. Sure, I can change the name easily. Plate. There you go. Right, remove that. Where shall we build the steel smelter? I'm thinking we can build it somewhere around here, and then build the new iron enrichment center right next to it. So maybe over here. Let's do this. Actually, undo. Let's instead rotate it around and steel smelter block, place it over here. That might be nicer. Right. Did you collect everything you needed for that? Yes, looks like you have indeed. Cool. So I'm gonna go and build the recycler first. You know what? Let's go there and park ourselves. Also place the Tesla coil. And I will deal with that in just a second, but first let me ghost counter. Oh, hold on, I need to deal with the signals, don't I? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Uh, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't add a signal over here. Crap. Block factories, steel smelter thingy. Place it again, please, because we need to add... Oops. Because we need to add you over here. There we go. That way we can handle 2 trains without issues. Save blueprint. Remove. Go back here. Block factories. Place this again. Did I seriously not save this properly? What the hell am I doing? You. Place it here. Block factories. Steel plate thingy. Select new contents. There we go. Save blueprint. Remove. Go to the remote view. Paste it. There you go. See, you can do it. Alright, now let's take this, go to the loading station and start collecting all of that stuff to this upper chest maybe. And while that is happening, I will be dealing with this build. Thank you very much. Like that. That should be enough. And you get the rest of the stuff. Let's keep the train stations for now. The rest of you can be built already. Also, let's disable my own personal bots because I don't want to build those stations yet. There we go, that's most of the stuff built. Let's switch it to manual and go to somewhere around here. Come on, come on. I should probably deal with this radiator because it's getting too hot. Give me a second, guys. Oh, right. That should be better, at least in a moment. Yeah, we are missing a few pipes as well. Somewhere. So I'm guessing that is gonna be somewhere around here. Yeah, it's the zigzag thingy. And yes, you can build those as well, you know? Thank you. Right, and all that's left to add are those train stops. Thank you. this one as well. There you go. The train is already on its way. Perfect. I didn't expect it to happen so soon, but that is just perfect. There you go. We are processing this whole thing quite rapidly. Nice. I do love to see that. Right, let's return to the loading station then. And hopefully we have collected everything that we need for our new steel thingy. How are you doing? Right, some of those outer ones have been depleted already. And those two fields have been split. Because before it showed them both as a single one that had 30 million. So apparently we did mine around 2 mil already. Nice. Very nice indeed. Right, how are you doing? Yes, you have collected everything. Perfect. That means we can turn this off, get all of that, and drive to here. Place the Tesla. Set conditions so that we don't drive off. Oh yeah, I was supposed to deal with that at some point. Don't worry, I will eventually. Right, looks like we have a chest full of superior belts. The underground aren't full just yet. And loaders are nearly full. Awesome. Right, so we will deal with those soon. Let's place those first. There we go. And I should have probably ghost counted this so I can see the progress. Thank you. I didn't give you the train stops? No, I didn't. Cool. I want to keep those for now. Alright, that's the enrichment thingy nearly done. So you can park yourselves and we will go to the north of this block and hopefully finish it before we continue with the smelter. Thank you. Well, actually, collect this before we leave. Alright, build as many as you can, since we are in range of some of that. Oh, I didn't mean to turn here. Nope, that is also not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to here. Thank you very much. Yeah, some of those rails that are missing because that's where our previous wall has been. And those places were probably taken by the railgun turrets, I believe. Right. Looks like most of that has been completed. Let's go to the south of this block. Finish the final belts and inserters. And once that is done, we will place the train stops. Nice. So let's start with the train stops for the enrichment. There you go. Come on. And let's turn right. Thank you. Oh, you did build the one for enriched iron ore already. Not ideal, but I guess that isn't a big problem. Right. And all the train stops have been built as well. Now we're just waiting for some coke delivery, which is already on its way. So I guess we can go back to the loading station, unload all the stuff we don't need. Ah, you're just waiting on some acid, right? And it's already on its way as well. So we will start enriching iron over here soon. There you go. Those are operational already. Perfect. And where is that coke, huh? Oh, it's only now being loaded. Yeah, that's gonna take a while still, so let's not worry about it. Did I make a task for Steel Smelter Mark II? I did not. Well, I should have, but I didn't. Whatever. Oh, however, we do have task for Dirty Water Reprocessing Mark II, and I believe we have built it. Yes, indeed we have. And it is working. Oh, where are you delivering this water to? To a far away land. Wow, you are literally going through the entire base. Holy crap. Yeah, that is over 3,000 meters. Nice. Well, anyway, we have done that, so we can tick that task as complete. Yeah, so I think we should probably start thinking about this fusion power plant now. Yeah, because our power usage is growing. Right, so how does fusion power work? Because I have absolutely no idea. Fusion reactor. One fusion reactor can support 20 advanced turbines. And it produces, I'm guessing, 500 megawatts? You know what? Let's go to the sandbox. Place a city block. We will start working in the block in a second, but first, let me place the fusion thingy here. Where is it? Fusion reactor. Yeah, it's pretty big. It takes a DT fuel cell and water, and it produces an empty DT fuel cell and 10k steam of 975 Celsius. I'm guessing that's why we need those advanced steam turbines, and we need 20 of them per reactor. Hold on. That's 10k per 5 seconds. So that's 2000 per second. Technically, it is within range of a single pump. I guess we shall see if it works without pumps altogether. And this one consumes high temperature steam from a fusion reactor to create electric energy. Oh, but I think it outputs... I think it outputs colder steam. Or does it not work the same as the thingy in space exploration? Ah, maybe not. Alright, in that case, let's just test this thing like that. 20, you say? That's gonna be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think we can do this symmetrically like that. 16 total. So that would be 18, so still not enough. You know what? Oh, also, since it outputs only on a single side, I think this design wouldn't work either way. Right. Let's do something simple then. That's 4. That's 10. No, apparently they don't change their sprite as they flip. Well, yeah, that is going to be 20 for a single reactor. And yeah, that looks like 2 gigawatts. Holy crap. So this single block generates as much power as my entire nuclear power block. So I guess that is an improvement. Oh, nice. But yeah, one benefit of this one is that we don't have to worry about heat pipes and heat and managing proper fuel input and output with balancing and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess. Oh, efficiency 210%. I didn't even notice that. That is pretty cool. Yeah, that's probably why they have such high output, given that the reactor has only 500 megawatts of consumption. Also, one negative here is that they do not have any neighbor bonuses, I don't think. But yeah, I don't think they will be needed. Right, so we can definitely fit 4 blocks like that. Can we fit something like 8? Hold on. Can I actually properly plan this? You will be producing 2k steam per second. Steam 975, 2k per second. That is from just a single nuclear fusion reactor, and it will require 200 water per second. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that steam is unpacked. Well, steam is... Well, water is less dense in comparison to steam now. That's what I want to say. Alright, so that is pretty good, because that means we can definitely have multiple fusion reactors and not have to worry about water delivery. Yeah, so let's figure out how to best place our power poles over here. Ooh. Do you really need power? I mean, that kind of makes sense, but... Oh... I see. It does consume electricity. Ah, yeah. A fusion reactor needs a ton of electricity to start working, but it does produce a ton of it on the output. So, alright, this is going to work on its own, but I think I would want to also have some steam storage. And given that we have a ton of room left like that, I think we can add a ton of storage as well. Now, you consume 100 steam per second. So that is 1,000 per second, so that is 2,000 per second. If that is 2,000 per second, then it means that this huge storage tank can last 100 seconds. Which is something, I guess. And this technically can move 3,000 per second, so it should be enough. So we will see if it really is. Right. And I'm guessing this doesn't overproduce like the nuclear ones do. So we don't have to worry about reading the contents of this tank either. Right, so you will need some power that can power you and the pump, but doesn't connect to those guys. So let's place them like this. And if we place next one over here, yep, looks like we can do that. And you will connect properly. Three, four. Yeah, that looks doable. And it will leave us a little bit of wiggle room around here. So, first of all, delivery of the DT fuel cell thingy. Go over here, please. Build signaling on each side. Train dispatch mark 2. How many of those are you using? Single one per 5 seconds. Yeah, technically we don't need loaders, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have them. And I will only unload to 2 belts. DT fuel cells. And let's have this station be at priority 75 because we definitely want to keep our power online at all times. One, two, three, four. Oh, you know what? Before we place that, let's place the output station first for the empty DT fuel cells. Like this. Train dispatch loading to over here, empty DT fuel cell. Max train count, let's have 2 if we can. Let's also have it at a slightly higher priority, and let's make sure that we can actually have 2 trains over here. That should be fine. Let's add the electric energy interface to make sure we have power to this station. Right, and let's place our fusion power plant. Somehow we will align it in a second. Let's make sure those substations aren't actually connected to the ones at the top. Oh, apparently we can't fit it like that. So let's do it like this, and we will simply disconnect the power lines here. You aren't powering any of those, so that is fine. And you aren't powering any of those, so that is fine as well. You aren't reaching that either. Cool. Right, so first, delivery of fuel. I don't think we need to worry about any balancing since it will only take a single DT fuel cell per 5 seconds. So what I am going to do is... Oh crap. Guess what I forgot about? Water delivery. Yeah, that means I need to move you probably as far east as possible. Disconnect those guys again. And we will need to build a water station over here. Come on, turn. Thank you. Signals. Train dispatch. Liquid unloading 2. Yeah, that should be fine. Requested amount, let's set it to 400,000. We definitely don't want water running out over here. Priority can be higher as well. Now, each one of these takes 200 water per second, so technically a single pump should be enough. So we shall try connecting them like that, and if it will be fine, then we won't overcomplicate it any more than it needs to be complicated. And if it turns out we don't have enough water throughput over here, then we will add more pumps. There you go. We need to connect you to the standard power grid though. Fine, I think I will do it. Nah, that looks ugly. Let's do it like that. Yeah, that I can work with. Should be fine enough. Right, now the fuel cells. Yeah, let's have just a single line, since we do not need any more than that. We will simply run it over here. Oh, you know what? Since we will need power for those inserters, I guess we can remove this one and we will power them through those substations. 3 and 4. There we go. One tile above the inserter, yes, cool. Yeah, I guess that works. Although I think I want to disconnect this cable. Yep, that looks better. Right. Now we need the output belt for the empty DT fuel cells. Let's leave a little bit of room over there. 1, 2, 3, and 4, I guess. Yeah, and I suppose we can connect them into a single belt as well, since we won't have a ton of output. Let's copy this. That way we can simply paste it over here and over here. And you will simply connect belt to here. And you can get underground like that. And finally, we connect the belt here. And one thing left to do is add the RS latch to actually connect this thing to the main power grid when necessary. So, if I do this, then connect it to here, but not too far north, please. Let's place an accumulator. Add the whatchamacallums, decider combinator. Read from this. Set this to output signal of accumulator. If accumulator is below... hold on. To how many percent did I set the nuclear power plants? Is it 40? 30. Below 30, and they work until we get back to 50. Okay, so I'm guessing we can set this to something like 50 and 70 then. Or maybe even 50, 80. Just to make it a little bit more... well, let's say preferred. Yeah, let's also add s greater than 0. And if any one of those is met, then we output signals S. And also let's output signal power switch. And over here we shall place that power switch. Connect the green wire to the combinator. Set it to enable when the power switch signal is greater than 0. Like it is at the moment, apparently. And connect copper wire to here and to here. There we go. All right. So, I think that is all. Let's actually set power production to maybe something like a single gigawatt. No, apparently I cannot just type that in. There you go. So that should be fine. That should be enough to power those guys, I hope. Let's place a fake train delivering the fuel. DT fuel cells, please. And pipes to deliver water as well. There you go. Alright. Nuclear reactor is working. Well, fusion reactor is working actually. And looks like all of them are starting to work, although they are not working at full power because... yeah, this thing isn't pumping nearly fast enough because the tank isn't at full. Ooh, you're not emptying this quickly enough. Huh. I think I might need some pumps over here on the output from the fusion reactors themselves. Yeah, I think that's something I need to do. Alright. In that case, let's cut this out. Move this 1, 2, 3 tiles to the left should be fine. You know what? Let's actually move it 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles to the left, because that will allow me to add more pumps over here as well. There we go. That should be better. At least I hope it will be better. Yep. Let's connect the rest and let's test it out. Yeah, it looks like it is a little bit better. Right, now, to properly test it, let's add an energy storage block over here. And let's connect it to this thing. Oh. This was supposed to be the other way around. No, it wasn't. What I forgot to do is connect this to itself. There we go. Now it is working properly. And yeah, thanks to the reactor's usage, it is also draining those reactors a little bit. Reactors, energy storage units. There you go. And yeah, looks like this will be a block that produces 8 gigawatts of power for us. That is wonderful. 4 times as much as my nuclear power block. Perfect. Let's remove the fake energy source. Yep. That leaves us entirely underpowered, but then this thing kicks in. Yeah, it's only 1.3 because we don't have enough of those storage units, but if I built another one, would that be enough? I mean, once they get some power in them. There we go, charge them for a while, and yeah, looks like 2 energy storage blocks have enough to power a single fusion reactor block. So we should be fine. Alright, in that case, let us save this blueprint. Let's oh crap. I didn't undo the wire? No, I didn't. Cool. What I want to undo is that thing, but I built it earlier. Never mind. Let's copy the city block. Select new contents. Oh, sorry. I forgot to remove the fake trains. Fake train number 1. This one has the pipes and that is, oh, the energy interface as well. Okay, there we go. One more time, select new contents. Fusion power plant Mark 1. I don't think there's gonna be a Mark 2, but still. Let's leave it at that. Fusion reactor, there we go. Save. Delete. And where shall we place it? We are making our DT fuel cells over here, so I think somewhere in this area would be nice. I think I want to deal with those resources first. You know what? I think I'm gonna place it over here. That is good enough. Okay, let's ghost counter this entire thing. Other stuff to be delivered over here, and now we need to make sure we can actually craft the advanced turbines and the fusion reactor itself. Yeah, we do have still some room left in our auto crafting system, so we should be able to do this. Although it will restart in quite a while, I need to do this manually. There we go. System reset. And turbines are being Ooh, they do require steam turbines as an ingredient. Do I have those in here? Yes, I do. Cool. So it will be able to deal with it on its own. Alright, and you... Oh, never mind. You are collecting for the power plant. I thought I had another block waiting, but apparently not. Right, so while we are gathering ingredients for the fusion power plant, I am going to go and build those damn plates. Because they are kinda annoying blinking like that. Right, get in the car and let's be on our way. I didn't even check how many of those turbines I'm gonna need. Oh, looks like we made it through just in time. Yeah, we're gonna need 80 of those turbines. We might be waiting for quite a while. I'm not sure how many of those standard steam turbines I have set to be stored in the buffer. So it really might take a while. Oh, and it looks like all our belt crafters are operational again. That should mean that the new steel thingy is working nicely. Steel plate. There we go. Yep. Looks like it is melting. Those plates really quickly. Perfect. And the enrichment center is working just as well. It has enough stored for 2 trains. One is coming in right now. There we go. Let's see how fast it loads. Huh. Yeah, those loaders are pretty cool. I'm assuming with the superior ones, it's gonna be even better. This one is 60 per second. The superior one, 90. Yep, that is going to be an improvement. So yeah, I think I might at the very least place those at the train loading. I don't think we need them over here. But yeah, getting trains loaded and unloaded as quickly as possible might be a nice thing indeed. Right, let's place some more of these plates over here since... Oh, sorry, since we are here. There you go. And we'll probably have to start working towards making this logistics network a little bit more self-sufficient. And yeah, since we are making belts and undergrounds over here, we'll be able to remove them from here. So we should probably work on adding splitters over there as well. Okay, splitters. Assemblies. Advanced splitter. Let's leave... Oops. Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles of free space. And now, what do these splitters require? Processing units and immersium gear wheels. Immersium gear wheels we can deliver from here easily. But the processing units, I'm afraid we will have to deliver with bots. Splitter. You will operate only if this chest is empty. Splitter, advanced splitter, thank you. And logistic output over here, splitters. Store 200, please. Requester chest. Place it over here. Let's add a filter so we can see what it is for. And let's leave processing unit over there. And now let's build... Let's belt those gears, because I think that's gonna be better than delivering them with bots as well. There we go, remove those. And I guess we can handle them on a single belt like this. That should be good enough, I hope. Alright, you don't have splitters over here yet, so I will have to go back home anyway. Well, I would have to do that either way because you don't have those machines over here just yet. Alright, first things first, let's connect you to our power grid. That should be fine. Let's make sure you have Roboport coverage as well. Here and here. Oh crap. No, never mind. I was worried that I will need a bypass over here, but no, we will have bypass one block further away, so that is fine. Let's check the city blocks. Segment. Yeah, the bypass is going to be here, so we can get the segment. Did I really design this so poorly? Come on. I will need to redesign the main bus segment thingies at some point. For now, I guess that means I will simply do this. I will worry about the rest later. And I guess we won't be making this bypass until we get rid of this rare metal ore anyway, so it isn't a huge issue for us for now. Right, you require water. So let's copy this pipe. Water pipe over here. And there was one more for petrol gas over here. And you're not getting heavy oil? You don't require heavy oil. That is kind of awkward, but oh well. If you don't want it, then I won't insist. Right, stone. Stone will be delivered to here. Like that. Split it over here. Next, coal. Coal comes from over here. Split like that. Next, electronic circuits. Oh, electronic circuits are here, I think. Yep. split it like that. Copper. Oh, right. One thing that I definitely forgot about. Upgrade this to advanced belts. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering why it looks so weird over here. Right, copper plates. Like that. 4. And finally, iron plates. And steel plates. And I think that should be everything, I'm guessing. Maybe, probably. Maybe I should actually connect those fluids properly as well. This was supposed to be water, I think. And over here we have petrol gas. Oh. That is the petrol gas. Oh. Never mind then. That is what I was supposed to do. Water is somewhere around these spots. So let's connect it like that. Cool. And I'm going to guess that that will be enough. So let's ghost counter this whole shebang. Go to the old bus. Collect all that stuff. And yeah, we shall build this thing. But I'm going to do that after a short break, so be right back. Alright, we are back. So, we were heading towards the protobus to collect stuff to build the splitters, I believe. So let's request everything. And while my bots deliver that to me, I am going to check how this thing is doing. Yeah, we have 30 turbines built. We need 50 more, and of course those fusion reactors. I didn't even check. Do we have all the ingredients for those reactors over here? What do they need? Copper plate, steel plate, rare metals, processing units, steel beams, and concrete. We should have all of those available. That should be pretty easy to get. Maybe you should deliver some of those productivity modules over here so that those autocrafters don't get so busy with them. But first let me build those splitters. Let's worry about one project at a time. Where are those bots? No, here they come. Come on, bots. No, and apparently... Oh, hold on. I think we got that research way long ago. We are just not researching at the moment. What are we missing? We're missing advanced tech cards. I'm gonna guess you are that. Yeah, you don't have blank tech cards. Oh, right. Blank. Because we are only making them in those small factories that we used in the beginning of the game. We are loading them over here. I might build a proper block, or at least half a block, soon. Yeah, because those leftovers from our initial science production, they look a little bit ridiculous. 150 hours in. Alright. We got everything delivered, so let's go and build the splitter factory. Oh, and I should build... Oh, never mind. We have the passage over there already, but we should build ones on this side as well. So I will probably deal with them next. Right, but first things first. There we go. You're getting those. Those will be delivered soon. What is the crafting time? 2 seconds. Oh, maybe we should tell you to deliver more then. Right. There you go. Connect those circuits as well, please. And we are missing some pipes, huh? Now, where did I... Ah, there you are. Thank you. And there is also a splitter missing somewhere. Oh, right. Over here. Because I'm splitting the immersium gear wheels from here. There we go. Those belts we don't technically care for building right now because they are not yet required. Yeah, you are waiting on those, and why aren't you... Oh, of course. It's the steel pipes versus standard pipes issue again. There you go. Let's do that. Let's ghost counter this again. And we need to go and grab steel pipes. And also those reinforced plates. Because otherwise this is gonna be annoying me for a while. You know what? Since we are here... yeah, I guess we can simply copy this. And if we were to paste it over here, would that work? Not really, because of this station. We need to move this station up first. Alright, I will do that after the splitter factory is operational. Yeah, I definitely want this warning system on each one of those bypasses, because without that, I crash into trains too often. And I do have shields on my car, so I will survive those crashes, but yeah, I would prefer not to destroy my trains if I can avoid that. Bring me the pipes, please. And I think I still have some damaged trains running around, because I definitely didn't fix them. Unless they somehow accidentally wound up near our bot's range and got repaired at some point. Well, either way, let's prevent any further accidents if we can. Why does this car drive so slowly? Oh. Yeah, that was not too terrible timing. Right. Oh, no. We need to go one block further. There you go. Oh, and I didn't bring reinforced plates. Scatterbrain. Never mind. We are making silicon now. Oh, now. Thank you. Which means we will be making the electronic components soon. Which means we are making express splitters, we are making advanced splitters, and we are making the superior ones as well. Cool. So that is another task complete. Right. So, first thing to do now. Let's move this station a little bit further north, because it definitely doesn't have to be that close to the highway. Now, I would prefer if bots from this network didn't deal with it, but I'm afraid I will have to let them. So. Oh, and one more thing that I wanted to do here is to replace those with warehouses, I believe, so that I could balance it more properly. So maybe instead of doing it this, I would replace those with steel chests, and then I would output them into a single storage warehouse like that. Yeah, and I would need to balance output on those chests to make sure they are equally emptied. One more further away, I think. I mean, we could output them with loaders, but I don't think there is much point to that. They won't be delivered as often to warrant using those. If we do something silly like this... One, two, three... Oh crap. That doesn't really fit here, does it now? Fine, I will move it one more tile to the left. So we can do this, this and that. Yeah, that should be fine. That way you can go here, you can go here, and you can go here. And we will worry about balancing it later, but for now, let's just move this whole thing. I know I will disconnect the network like that, but at this moment I don't really care. You know what? Let's paste it over here. Is this enough room to store a train? Yes, it is. So I guess we can replace you with a chain one as well. And let's not place this over here. Let's not place this over here. And not place this over here. Cool. I will collect those. Yeah. I will let you build all that you have in your inventories. And I will go to the old bus to get the storage warehouse and other materials that I need to finish this. And after that, I'm gonna build the warning system of the... Although, perhaps it would be better if I placed it before I go back to the old base, because that way I will be able to simply order everything once. So let's stop over here, remove this one, and we will be able to place that over here, but first I need to move you 2 tiles to the left. And you 2 tiles to the right. There you go. Yes, I know it's in the way, but is it the only thing in the way? I think so. Right. Then let's do this. Right. And this poor train now cannot unload. Oh well. What I guess I'm going... Oh, you are waiting till you are gonna be empty. So I guess that is fine. Huh. You are part of the delivery group. That is kind of weird. Oh wait, I will not worry about it anymore than I need to. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna place the rest on the belts because I can. And yeah, I'm going to go south and place the other warning system over there as well. I think you could use some power connection over here as well, so let's do this over there. Let's copy this entire thing, I suppose. Oh, where am I going? It's over here. Here. And yeah, at least I have aligned those pumps over here. So that should be fine, right? I'm gonna say that it will be right. Cool. Let's also extend this whole thing. Remove this one. And now get all that stuff. Sadly, we will need to... Oh, hey, Missy. Yeah, just doing some maintenance. Yep, I am there. Alright. And please deliver me all of that. Yeah, as you can see, I am just now working on some warning lights for when I am trying to cross this rail track and I don't want to get run over by a train, so yeah, kind of got too much focused on that one. Right, programmable speakers and big electric pole, please. Thank you. Yeah, how are you doing? Alright, let's build the slower one first. And then we shall move to fix the top. There you go. That's number one. Oh, I should have brought those light plates as well. And that is the top one done. Cool. So now let's make sure this is operational again. And for now I'm gonna say stop unloading, please. Okay, so how do we balance this? I think we can do this by simply having an average of all those chests and then only unload the ones that are at or above the average. So arithmetic combinator, there you go. DT fuel cell divided by 8, output as signal 0. Now green wire to all of those, and each one will need to be connected with red wire with just its own chest. And then if DT fuel cell is greater or equal the 0 signal, then we will be enabled. And also I should probably limit this thing. I definitely don't want... Or maybe I do want to fill this entire... Yeah, sure. Let's fill it. Because why not? And that means I need to bring an arithmetic combinator over here. So let's do this now. Also, I haven't built those signals yet, so maybe I should deal with that first, but oh well, I am on my way already. So let's not worry about it. There we go. Please deliver me an arithmetic one. Oh, you know what? Maybe I will limit it. Let's not overdo it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 2100 seems like a pretty decent amount. So let's leave it at that. Alright, did you deliver me? Yes, you did deliver me my combinator. But what you might also deliver me is reinforced plating. Logistics storage over 1000. So you know what? Bring me 1k of them. Okay, how is our fusion power doing? We are still missing a single turbine and all 4 reactors. But yeah, reactors... We were trying to make them. Maybe we need a bigger chest for that. We'll see about that in a second. For now, let's wait for those plates. There you go. And that way, they should be outputting evenly. At least I hope they will. Right, so where am I missing those chain signals and the rest of the stuff as well? Because it's definitely not over here. Oh, I can at least build those plates over here. Oh, I probably ghost counted some of these. Well, let's not worry about them then. Yep. They were the ones. But yeah, unfortunately, I will have to keep this one connected for a while. Unless I have 2 of them. No, I don't. Fine, I will have to return here again in a second. First, let me copy this thing so I can paste it over here. There you go. Right, so all that's left for us to build is this big electric pole, and we will be done here. Oh, also, of course, more of those platings would be nice as well. I guess I could connect those tracks over here now that I don't have any miners left on this side. City blocks, straight track aligned. There you go. Although I don't want that at all, so let's remove all ghosts from here. Thank you. Sure. Let's collect all of those. Why not? There you go. Request everything. And how are you doing on those plates? Oh, you haven't rebuilt them yet. But at least you are making me the fusion reactors. Perfect. We'll be able to finish this build soon. I mean, you are trying to make them in 2 assemblers for some reason, but I am quite alright with that. I guess we are simply low on those steel beams, huh? Yep. Those assemblers are quite slow. You know what? I know it isn't the proper solution to this problem, but it is a solution. So I'm gonna add some speed beacons to those guys. And are those connected to the logistic network? No. Oh, a sentinel. Holy crap. I didn't think I had any of those left. Well, there it goes. And I think I might want to do this and that over here as well, and I will connect this to the logistic network with some chests as well. Did I just do something like that, or... You know what? I'm thinking that instead of doing that, what I might want to do is this. Yep, that is gonna work better, I hope. Although over here I cannot really do that. Oh well. It can't be perfect, can it? Right, so that should speed up our auto-crafting production soon. We got 1 fusion reactor, we still are waiting on 3 more. But the steel beams are coming in right now. Reactor number 2 is being crafted. Wonderful. Yeah, the system is resetting, although it isn't interrupting the crafting, which is great. Let's see if it starts crafting the fusion reactors in here as well. Nope, it's going for fuel refiners. Oil refiners, actually. That's kind of cool. 2. We will need to store enough of them as well. Alright. In the meantime, we did get all that we need to fix the most important stuff right now on the main bus, so let's deal with it now. That's the next one, right? Yep, there it is. I guess we don't need to build those rails yet, but since we are here, let's get rid of those ghosts if we can. And clear out some of those depleted mines. You, 3 of you, 2 of you, and a piece of belt. Cool. I guess since I am here, I can also clear those. Why the hell not? I definitely don't need to do it right now, but I am here and I am waiting on those reactors anyway, so There we go. Ah, one more. Thank you. Okay. So, sure, let's build those belts as well. There we go. Anything else? I mean, we do have those rails and signals somewhere, so... You know what? Let's not worry about them. Anyway, the warning system for trains has been installed on both highways over here. So we should be... Oh, it might have been a leftover signal from a train that has passed through here before I got there. Never mind. Because I infer this... Oh, those are the ones that I am missing. There you go. Yeah, I thought for a second that I might have set it up incorrectly and it reads any signal other than green, which would mean that once that train passing by was in that block, some of those chain signals turned to blue, and it could have turned the warning on incorrectly. But no, if I remember correctly, I have specifically set them to the proper signal, so let's not worry about it. Alright, did you craft me my reactors? No, you have just 2. Third one is being made right now. Number 4 is collecting stuff over here. So let's hope it can make it before this thing resets. For whatever reason. Or maybe I should speed this up by giving you stuff manually. There we go. Steel beams. Processing units. Steel plates. And copper plates. There you go. So we should have all 4 reactors in a second. Well, by a second I mean in 200 seconds actually, because the crafting time is just terrible. You know what? Let's put speed modules in all of those. There we go. That gives us 3.75 speed, so that means this is going to be a little bit over 50 seconds instead. But yeah, that means we are just waiting on that final reactor to finish crafting. And then we will be able to build our first fusion power plant, which will increase my power generation capacity by something like additional 150% from what I have right now. Yeah, because I have 2 nuclear reactors that together produce 4 gigawatts, and this thing is going to produce 8. There we go, reactor delivered. Let's collect all of that stuff, get in the construction train, and let's go and build this thing. Swap this to mutually exclusive conditions, place Tesla to recharge, and yeah, that should be fine. Place the Tesla first. Oh, fine. Remove some trees first, I guess. Oh, damn it. I don't have landfill on me, unfortunately. I will have to go back. Fine. Let's get back while I remember. And let's order, I don't know, 2k should be enough. Alright. And here comes the landfill. Come on, come on. Where's the rest? 10 more, please. Thank you. There we go. Attempt 2. And here we are again. Let's give those guys landfill first. I mean, they are not in range to build it yet, but still. Right, rails, belts, pipes, undergrounds, and all of that other stuff as well. Everything but the train stations themselves. Don't tell me you have old pipes somewhere. No, you don't. That is just something left over in my inventory. No worries. We are fine. Go. Reactors have been built. Most of the turbines as well. Okay. So I think we can collect this, switch this to manual, and go around to build the rest over here first. Let's place the Tesla as well. Thank you. And now go south to finish this one. I'm not gonna bother placing the Tesla over here though. There you go. So all that's left to place are those train stops now. Also, you should probably place this one instead, and this one is placed correctly. Cool. So that looks like it has been finished. Let's go to the loading station and let's see if this will be operational soon enough. Water train is going to load right now. And DT fuel cells are being loaded as well. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. And coming in right now. The water train is fully loaded and now going to the fusion power plant. Perfect. Although the fuel got here first. Oh well. There you go. Fuel loaded in. all of those reactors. Water train coming in right now. Reactors are filling in. And starting to produce, which means they are taking 2 gigawatts of power, but now they are producing 8. Perfect. Which means we are finally using fusion power. Wonderful. And yeah, it is going to be our primary power source right after the solar panels. And given that the solar panels are producing quite a small amount right now, and I don't mean right now because it's night, I mean right now in general, yeah, I think the fusion power plant is going to be our main power source for the foreseeable future. Look at that, 8 gigawatts. And look how fast those energy storage buildings are getting charged. That is amazing. I mean, I know it's a little bit annoying that it takes 2 gigawatts of power to start, but still, once those tanks fill up, I guess it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's a shame we cannot really empty this faster. I mean, I could try adding more pumps, but I don't think that would work that well. Yeah, and we have a pretty decent supply of water as well, so this shouldn't be an issue. We have a ton of fuel, and if not, we will get another delivery soon. There you go, there's the output of empty DT fuel cells. Nice. So yeah, fusion power plant, tick. That does sound nice. Right, so how are you guys doing over here? We are still trying to mine this thing out, so I guess we can go over there and deal with those speed modules, since some of those miners have been depleted already. And that way I won't have to deliver any new modules to that area. So let's go. Then we'll check how much of that ore is left in the... And yeah, I think my next step will be to build this matter conversion plant that turns rare metals into pure matter stream thingy. And then we will look into which resource we actually need more at the moment. Right. Deconstruct that. Get rid of some of those belts as well. And I guess this is the best we can do at the moment. Oh, maybe we can remove this one as well. Oh, damn it. Now we could use some of those pipes I kept in my inventory. Ah, well. I guess they aren't really strictly necessary over here, since those are still connected through other miners, but I prefer to have redundant connections just in case I screw something up. So yeah, I'm gonna actually go and grab those speed modules from here. And you know what? I think just crafting them in my inventory is gonna be fine. Could you deliver me some of those speed modules, please? Because I know you do have quite a lot of them in storage. I mean, you should have at least 100 over here. I'm not sure how many I buffer. Yeah, 100. That is fine. And take those iron plates off me. Thank you. Wonderful. We can go and place those speed modules in. And I think I will check up on that advanced tech card production and see again what was it that it was missing. There we go. And still 10 million ore left over here. Hey, but we have managed to empty more than 2 of those warehouses. That is wonderful. We made a ton of room for storing all of that ore. So hopefully we'll mine this patch relatively soon and we will be able to expand our main bus east. Right, advanced tech card. You were missing blank tech cards, so yeah. Blank tech card is iron plate and copper cable. So let's design a block, or at least a half block for those. Blank tech card. And let's switch you to the advanced assembly machine, since we do have those now. Save. I don't know how many we can fit in here. Let's do it like that. And then we will see if we can fit this in half a block. Like that. For the output. That will allow multiple trains to stop over here, which will be perfect because I think all of our tech cards use that stuff. So yeah. But now we do need 2 unloading stations. First one will be iron plate one and then the copper plate one. So train this. Oh, hold on. In belts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the stations that unload on just 2. So item, iron plate. Remove that. Move this closer, but not that close, to the main line, and then add station for copper plates. There you are. Connect this one first. There we go. Both of them connected. Output station over here. And I think we can fit 4 trains in here, so let's do this. Like that. Signaling, please. Sure, like that, because why not? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. And that means we can place signaling over here as well. And once we replace that and place proper signaling over here, then we should be done. Fine. I guess I can do it like that if you are so very opposed to this idea. Right, so For 16 machines producing them, we will need 2.8 copper cables, so I guess we can make that rounded up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that means that 4 of these will require 1 of those. In belts... in belts they need a little bit over half a belt total for 4 lines, so I guess we can very easily deal with this over here. Yep, that should be fine, and I can even move this one tile higher so we can connect you properly to here. Did I add beacons? I did not add beacons. What if I did add some beacons? That would be 2.5 belts total. And in that case, I couldn't really do that. I mean, with power usage, I don't have to really worry about that since my new fusion power plant is operational. But yeah, we need to worry about belt throughput. So, 2.533 belts total, divide that by 4, that gives you something like 0.6. So yeah, that means we cannot use a single lane. That is more than a single lane can take. That is a problem. Oh, and not to mention that the output would be 8.85 belts. I definitely cannot handle that. You know what? Let's leave this at the current level. That should be fine. And what we can do... You know what? Let's first worry about how we are going to actually fit this in a half block, because I don't see this happening. Huh. Yep, I don't really see this happening. I don't see how I can fit 4 of those over the... This outputs total of under 2 belts, so I guess we can share the output belt at the very least. And on the input we have only 0.5 and 0.1 belts, so I guess... No, never mind, because we still require 4 of them, that isn't that much of a space saver. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fit them in here. I mean, I could split them in 2 halves and place one over here and one over there, I suppose. I mean, it's an ugly solution, but it is a workable one, I suppose. So, sure, let's do this. This is the iron one, so let's connect you to here, split you like that, and connect you to here. I can even move this one tile lower. I will worry about copper in a moment. But first, let's deal with those guys. You know what? Actually, let's do something a bit more crazy than that. I will go over here instead. And connect it to here. There we go. That's the iron plate done. You know what? Those guys are really annoying. And I know I won't be able to get rid of all of them, but at least I will get some revenge for attacking my walls like that. There you go. Look at all that artillery fire coming in. That is perfect. Blammo. Right. Back to our silly construction project. We need to connect copper now. So this is step 1. Yeah, and this will be step 2. Perfect. Ish. And over here, I guess we can do something. You know what? For the sake of symmetry, let's do something equally silly on this side. There we go. Perfect. Oh, geez. That is surely a design. Right. I guess we could place this one over here. And this one over here. And now, substations. Yeah, unfortunately a single one will not be enough. But we can place one over here and one over here. Nope. We need this one lower. Thank you. Yeah, that does work. So what we can do now is test if this works. Let's place our fake trains. Iron plates. Copper plates. And here we go. Alright, and it looks like the inserters are fast enough to deal with that, so we don't need to switch this to loaders. And yeah, there is our blank tech card production. Cool. So I guess I will remove the fake trains now. Remove the electric energy interface. Copy the city block to here. And let's call this one blank tech card mark 2. Technically we didn't have a block mark 1, but still. That should be a decent thing to have. Never mind. Let's remove the blueprint and let's place this somewhere relatively near this old production facility. I mean, we could technically even place it in here. Although no, that would require us to move our initial power plant, and I don't really want to deal with that. Let's place it over here then. There you go. That's gonna be good enough. Let's ghost counter all of that. Now go back to the construction train loading and also order all of that stuff to be delivered, please. How many? 20 advanced assemblers. Yeah, we should have those stored already. So that should be fine. How is the fusion power plant doing? Yep, looks like the steam tanks are full. Nice. And since our energy storage is mostly full as well, the fusion power plant doesn't really have anything to do at the moment. I mean, at least until the moment when I have more of those matter... Oops, sorry. Until I have more of those matter transforming blocks, we won't need as much power. So the fusion power plant won't do as much, but yeah, given how much of those new blocks we're gonna be building, then that will not last very long. Alright, let's go and build this block then. And once we have that, we should resume our production of the advanced tech card. Where is the advanced tech card? There you are. Yeah, because you are just waiting on more of those blanks. There you go. Place your Tesla coil to charge. Sure, have everything. I will take my bots from you once you are done. There you go. Block has been built. Please give me back my stuff. You know what? I guess you can keep all of that though. I only need my bots. Right. Do we have a train delivering stuff yet? Iron plates are coming in and copper plates are coming as well. Cool. So get your Tesla and let's get back to the loading station. I won't deconstruct the initial station just yet. What I might want to... no, never mind. There's no point in reducing its priority anyway. Let's just wait for the deliveries to be made and we will see if this works in practice or not. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, but still. Let's try it out anyway. Alright, and how about that copper delivery? Yep, it is almost fully loaded. Yeah, I can't wait till all my smelters are built with loaders and stations. That definitely increases your throughput quite considerably. And those trains, they do wait quite a long while if you load them with inserters. Alright, copper is loaded and coming in right now. Iron plate isn't because the first train went to the main station, but I'm going to assume that you... Ah, this one is using loaders, perfect. I'm assuming you're gonna go to the factory, right? Yes, indeed you are. Perfect. So now we just need to wait for you to arrive here and we will watch this thing turn itself on. Come on, just 1 kilometer left. I wish we had faster trains than that, but unfortunately, advanced fuel is the best we can do. Even the nuclear trains aren't faster than this. And there you have it. Production has been started. Perfect. And how many of those are we getting right now? Hold on, the second line is coming in right now. Right, 3 stacks, 4 stacks, 5 stacks. I'm gonna say something like a stack every 2 seconds. Yeah, 2, maybe 3 seconds sounds about right. But yeah, that will definitely be way more than our tiny plant that we have used so far. Yeah, we're gonna have to deconstruct that soon. How much would we have to wait until you are ready to deliver? I think you're waiting for the entire 80 stack train, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wait for that. Well, yeah, since we have built this one... Oh, we didn't actually make a task for it. Well, either way, it has been completed. So yeah, I think this is the good place to end for today. We've built our wonderful fusion power plant. We've built our new dirty water filtering center. I think we have built this one today as well. Our new enrichment for rare metals and smelting center. We definitely built this new one for steel as well. Oh, and you are waiting for coke. Yeah, coke is being loaded. Apparently my coke block isn't producing enough for the needs of my new plant. Oh, right, because I don't have enough wood, because I am using a ton of wood to transform it into oil. I think I might simply reduce priority of this one. That should help my coke production, but yeah. I will be finishing for today. Not sure what's the next thing to do when we get back to this next week. I think we will just start going through all of these tasks, and we might start thinking about making those charged matter stabilizer. So let's add this as a task so we don't forget about it. Yeah, we will deal with this next time, and it is possible that once we have those, we will start thinking about getting our final tech card of the game. And yeah, I will be back with more of this next week at the same time. Check the schedule for times in your local time zone. Other than that, I will be back on Friday with some more FTL. And yeah, there will be no Archipelago on this Saturday. We are taking a break for a few weeks actually. And we should be back with more Archipelago shenanigans with Factorio, Hades, and Satisfactory in 3 or 4 weeks. So, yeah, that will be about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.